Okay, I get it, Anon. I get it. Welcome back, Ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian. Tonight, I'm bone tired because I've been hustling all day. But hot damn. Ain't nothing like having to stream later in the day. But I did manage to make it for the time I usually stream at. I thought I was going to be having to start the stream an hour later, but it turns out that doesn't have to happen. I've made it on time as per my usual time, so everything is good. Just doing the final bits of the, pimping blast, as it were. And okay, cool. That's been taken care of. Excellent. So, let's dive right in. How's everyone doing today? Anon, of course, lighting fires under my ass. And Robert Marks crawling into chat. Welcome to the stream. And it's time for a new campaign as the Frog People. Which so far, this is the first hero icon that reminds me of previous Heroes games. Specifically Heroes of Might and Magic 4. Like, it has that aesthetic to it. Maybe it's the color scheme, something about it. Either way. Fun fact, Rana is Italian for frog, as Squealy, the Italian meatball, would well know. So, enslaved are the Rana, enslaved are we all. The humans are many, they're big and we're small. They come to the marshes to take us away, they steal all the younglings at night and in day. But know, little youngling, that times always change, and we will be free. I know it sounds strange. Thank you, Dr. Seuss. A wielder will come, his shackles will break, with fury within him his powers will wake. The rider is come, we sorrow no more. The rider is come, the Rana do roar. Well then, welcome to the stream, me and you. How's it going? Watched the first part of Texas Warhammer vid with my dad. He likes it a fair bit. Good stuff. So the part of the video that has nothing to do with the Warhammer. Rask of South Creek Flats had been a slave of the Barians since he was taken from the marsh as a youngling. Day after day, he and the other spawnlings toiled in the mines. He had accepted his fate and the fate of the Rana, for it all seemed hopeless. That was until today. Well, Frogling, today's your lucky day. I, Captain Xavier Silk Spool, have freed you and your fellows. Your chains are broken and no longer will you work in the mines of House Rosewater. By my hand and my contract, freedom is yours. Freedom! Thank you, friend of Rana, friend of Rask. I am friend to no one. I have but my honor and a contract, and this contract would have me free you. Come, Frogling, today we are allies, and I would see you safely away. But how can we leave? We can't make our way across the desert and home to the marsh. I've used my talents as a wielder and activated this portal. That's some... that would have been an extremely difficult thing to do in Heroes of Might and Magic. Also munching on ice cream. And it's so good. I've used my talents as a wielder and activated this portal. Just step through and it will take you far from here, to your beloved swamp, and these weapons will help you evade capture. Recapture. The marsh provides. We owe our lives to you, Captain Silkspool, but with these weapons in your aid, we should free the other slaves in the mine. Too late. The alarm has been raised and Alea will come for you. Run home, little Rana. There is no profit in the world for you. Leading his mercenaries through the fires, the gallant wielder Captain Silkspool left Rask and his spawn mates to escape through the activated portal. It literally refuses to let us wander that way. Rip. The energy of the activated portal pushed Rask and his small band of spawnmates through, and they arrived on the outskirts of their beloved marsh. After quickly claiming a nearby lookout tower, Rask and his loyal friend Chikham gathered close. But we have yet to take it. We've yet to take it. Rask, what should we do? We'll escape north. The old Rana would say to keep Ravager's Peak on our right by day and follow the Water Lily by star night. The Water Lily star by night. Soon we will know true freedom. Slaves no more. Okay, so it did actually grab it for us. Barian merchants. Okay. Class with Tex is incredible. Of course it is. It always is. But yeah, you know, that first half of that video was just... had nothing to do with the Warhammer. What flavor of ice cream? Neapolitan. So, strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate. Pepe's Quest. Pepe's of Might and Magic. Pepe's of Cringe and Weebery. Anyway, up ahead, some Barian merchants were forcing Rana into cages and preparing them for transport. One of the caged Rana spotted Rask and his small band of refugees and cried out a warning. Aha. You there, get in line with the others and we'll be on our way to the mines of Tempest Dunes. Come on, hurry up and no one gets hurt. We aren't slaves. Captain Silkspool, friend of Rana, freed us. Silkspool? That's quite the story. Look, we know you're runaway slaves and must be hungry and lost. House Bellicus will welcome you with open arms. Come peacefully and we will give you extra rations for a week. No, never again. Free the younglings from these transport cages and we will be on our way. At full Silkspool has armed them. It will be the 12th Moon Massacre all over again, and no profits for us. Froglings, we have no quarrel with you. You are free to pass. Rask couldn't tear his eyes from the frightened younglings in the cages. His heart beat loudly in his ears. His body grew hot with rage. Suddenly, he heard a voice inside his head. Awaken! Awaken! It's Batman. It's Christian Bale as Batman. He's telling you to awaken. Rask felt the pain and rage flow to him from his spawn mates. He felt essence. Hello there, Chestnut. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, those are going to take him another year to do in all likelihood there, Marks. So, you know, don't wait with too bated a breath. We aren't leaving without the younglings. Free them now. You dare challenge us, Swamp Spawn? Be thankful we don't clasp iron on your tiny wrists. We'll never wear iron again. Rana, death to the slavers. Free the younglings. No. Well, this is a tiny and extremely pitiful amount of froggy boys. I'm gonna sneeze. Or maybe not. Well, these are big. Does it shoot? I don't think so. Hold on. Pow, pow. Pow. There you go. Some explosive fungus. Easy clap. They will not wear heavy armor? No, apparently they won't, and that's... From what I've heard, these units are pretty weak. Their tier 1 units are pretty trash. Rask and his spawn mates released a chained-up Rana who quickly joined his ranks. Rask, what happened? We could all feel your power and rage pour into our bodies and strengthen us. We could see you wield magic. Something within me snapped and broke, like the chains around our necks. Perhaps I am a wielder. Maybe I always was. The marsh adapts. Okay, so we're just gonna gloss over the Deus Ex Machina. Fine. I've never heard of a Rana wielder in our time, Rask. What should we do now? We must free as many Rana as we can and escape into the marsh. I think more units is probably the better way to go here. Rask and Cheekum join the other escaped slaves to fill their water skins from a pond and drink their fill. Cheekum, what is it? I'd forgotten what the marsh smells like. In the mines, I would dream about home, imagining my village and the pond where I spawned, but every year I'd lose a little bit more of that memory. We'll never go back to the mines, my friend. Never. We'll run and run to the deep marsh where the Baryons will never find us. Okay, something tells me I don't want to head that way. Although at the same time, I don't want to run into shooters just yet, you know? Or do I? Christ alive, I don't know. I should probably be heading to the right because that's where the objective is, but to the left, there's probably more things. Hello, Dagon. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Also, receipts, get out of the way. How goes it? I've been busting my ass all day, that's how it goes. As the road led into the deserts of Baria, Rask's company grew fearful and slowed their steps. For the Rana, nothing good had ever come from the desert. Whatever, we got a little bit of XP. Let's keep moving. Hello there, AWL. Meg Vonnen. How's it going? How's it hanging? Does Pyrotech add any clan mechs besides Mad Cats? Oh, in Mech Warrior 5. I wouldn't know. Which way should we go, Rask? I'm not sure. The trail keeps taking us south and away from the Ravager's peak. And there's trouble ahead. Can you hear it? I can hear the yips of the Dreth, and if I remember correctly, that is the call of a Ravager. We can't turn back. We must find our courage and face the beasts. Well, if I die today, at least I have seen the marsh once more and fought alongside a Rhino wielder. We're stronger together, Cheekum. Nothing will keep us from our home. Okay, we've reached level 2. Melee offense, I think. More +1 to movement. Yeah, +1 to movement sounds pretty excellent. Sure, we'll take that. What have we here? More Rana for target practice. Run back to your bog. Our trade is done for the day. Leave our marsh now, Baryon, or we'll feed your body to the bog. To the bog bodies. Unfortunately, they're ranged units, so I'm gonna give them a wider berth. Well, after a fashion, ranged units. Okay. Interestingly, he chose to run away. Really? That's not close enough? Fine. Well, that was a lot of running around. Oh, really? That's interesting, AWL. Damn. Sounds bad. Fool, what have you done? I've freed you from the Barian oppressors. The Rana are slaves no more. Come with us into the marsh. We have no choice. They will send a mighty wielder after all of us, and the humans always win. Our days are numbered. Life returns to the marsh. We always have a choice, and now we have a Rana wielder, like the legends. Rask will lead us to safety. The marsh provides. It will take more than one wielder to free the Rana. We'll gather in the marsh until we are a force so great that the desert will tremble from our steps. I've never seen a Rana wielder before. We'll come with you, but if you wish to succeed, persuade more of our spawnlings to join us. That's a pretty dogshit amount that afforded us. Really? That's it? Huh. Oh well. I guess we'll just make 3 troops altogether. Threat level easy, supposedly. Huge bird-like beast with piercing beaks and sharp talons. Ravagers filled the clearing. These were the most feared creatures of the marsh, and they stood between Rask's band of refugees and the safety of the marsh. Rask, I don't want to be food for the Ravagers. Don't be afraid, Jikum. If we don't defeat these beasts and they eat us, at least they are of the marsh, and we won't die as slaves in a mine in far-off Baria. Hello there, Squealy. What the hell is a Mumpeldink? Yeah, I like it too, Minu. I like the art style. I know some people who don't share that opinion. But, well, I like it. I like it well enough. It's a reasonably good spiritual successor. We'll die free. Life returns to the marsh. Life returns to the marsh. Hello there, Teddy. How you doing? This is well known, yes. Well, they sure are speedy cunts. Oh, this is easy. Oh, the way it dies is funny, too. Mercenary Kings. Haven't heard of that game. Or if I have, then I've already forgotten. Some of the Ravagers were killed, some ran off, but a few retreated and Rask ordered his troops back. There was something about these creatures that resonated within him. He slowly approached the lead Ravager. Rask, what are you doing? These are creatures of the marsh, same as us. Something within them calls out to me. This is madness, they will kill you. No, they will join me. Oh boy. To the amazement of his followers, Rask reached out a hand and palm up towards the Ravagers as he'd seen the Barians do with horses. The biggest one bent her neck towards Rask, and he swiftly climbed on top, mounting the Ravager as a rider. Nice! We've got a dodo. We're riding a dodo, boys. Their essence is the same as ours. We are all creatures of the marsh. We can tame them, protect them, and they will do the same for us. I can... Why did it have to have the... I can feel them. Rask, in the legends of old, the Rana rode Ravagers to war. There is another legend my granny would tell us. Something about... The rider is come. He is come. You should go to Cumcock City with that kind of attitude. The cockatrice. Oh boy. Mercenary Kings is a Metal Slug modern clone with the best pixel art. Okay. I'll believe it. Now that you mention that, something is stirring at the back of my mind that thinks I've seen this game before. Mercenary Kings, it is. Ah. Ice cream cold, teeth sensitive. Save Granny Sawtooth's tails until later. We should hurry and ride deeper into the marsh. The Barians will be in pursuit. Oh. Sure, even more movement. Why not? Do I want to screw around with the Dreth? Medium threat level, okay. We'll take a pass on that for now. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Some Rana families had built farms here, hoping that trade and gifts of food would keep them free from the slavers' shackles. We saw you, riding a Ravager. The legends speak of a day like this. I don't know our legends. I've been in the Barian mine since I was very young. I'm Rask, spawned in South Creek Flats. Rask the first rider, we shall follow you. Our farms are yours, and we will fight if you can arm us. All Rana are welcome, but we must hurry east. I've heard tales of Baria's vengeance, and we can't defeat them yet. I'll take these shaman boys. See what they can do. Soldiers camped. We'll take the Glod. Many shamanses. And with this, I think I want to try attacking that Dreth. Okay. So we have some dodos, we have some of these boys. Venomous. Okay, let's see how it goes. Why Froggos? Because that is the next campaign. that was available to us in early access. Froggos? Yes. As I said, Froggos. I'll take a pass on getting attacked twice. So, hold. Do you have any abilities? You do not. Hold. Oh, these are ranged units. Okay. Okay. Didn't go quite as expected. The fact that they attack first is nuts. Yes, being an omnivore is better in that respect. For what it's worth. These might come in handy later. What is a Farseer's vessel? The view is magnificent. Absolutely stupendous, even. Worn boots or gold. How about we go with worn boots? Mobility in this game seems to be king. I think we'll take the hunters to replenish our ranks. And speaking of rank replenishment, let's go up north. And do a proper replenish. Is Glimmerweave gonna be necessary yet? I don't know. Let's just go with the Glod. Get some more archers. Good stuff. Guess we keep exploring or something. Hand over your valuables and you may live, or you can just die. Humans are all the same. No respect for life, only profit. Profit is a pretty good motive. Not gonna lie. These things are fast. I imagine they die pretty easily. Oh, hello. Easy clap. Although we are hemorrhaging frog boys at a tremendous rate. Hey there, Brick. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? More gold when pillaging. Okay. How about better command? More units, mo better. Worthy. A worthy threat. Oh Christ, it's one of these again. Fuck. Right, I forgot that there's a bunch of wolves around. This is gonna get nasty. No, not the peepos. I'm not the one killing the froggos. The froggos are seemingly content to die on their own accord. Okay, cute. I guess, we got GG'd. So yeah, no staying power on the frogs. That's less than good. They've come for the frog legs, something like that. Let's reload an autosave. Mature grass-fed people. Hey there, Cosmo. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Turns out that up there is not, or that was not worth my time. The Swamp Spear, which we have yet to pick up. Okay. What does the Swamp Spear do? Just +6 offense. Cool. You keep asking this question as if you're expecting a sensible answer, and I mean, sorry to say, but there is no sensible answer for you. Oh, it died to poison. Cute. The smallest things are worth my time. That includes reading this aloud. Well, you know. Brick seems to have the most sensible answer so far, oddly enough. A few Ravagers were still standing after the battle, and Rask approached them with outstretched hands, palms up. He soothed them, and led them back to his troops. Cool. More of them. A small settlement of Rana had been able to survive here on the fringes of the marsh. As Rask and his band approached, an old hunter came out to greet them. "Are you the one causing all the ruckus? We had managed to have a peaceful life here. They took our broodlings as slaves. What kind of a life is that? A bad one, but a life still. The marsh adapts. It is time for Rana to live in the marsh without fear. The marsh provides." The marsh provides a Rana wielder, just like the legends. A wielder? I never believed I'd met a Rana wielder, and never before did I dare to dream of a life without fear. Red Reed Flats will support you and follow you. The marsh gives life. Cool beans. Well, let's hire on some boys in that case. Needs celestial ore, okay. Glimmerweave, so that's where you could have used it. Alright. Alright. And there too. Okay. Well, we'll know for the future. What was that? Rask, the Rana drums warn of danger. A large force of Baryons has entered the marsh. We must lead the Rana into the deep marsh. We're not ready for a whole battalion of Baryons. We'll follow you, First Rider. I mean, I'd like to get as much XP as possible before moving on. Animated human skeletons stood, their feet mired in the bog and blocking the path. As Rask and his followers drew close, the skeletons closed ranks and advanced on the Rana. Yep, bound by oath, bound to guard. Disgusting. These are undead humans. Bound by oath, bound to her. They pollute our marsh. We should destroy them. Life returns to the marsh. There is no place for the undead here. Good stuff. Now. When am I going to read the Brigador novel? God, fucking remind me at some point. I'll have to do it at some point, but you would have to remind me. Oh yes, and then also Marcus Aurelius. Fuck, I keep forgetting. I guess that's the way that cookie crumbles, for what it's worth. Birdos, you just stay, I don't know, over here. You may stay where you currently are at. Put up a bramble bush right there, I guess. Easy clap. It's like a 5-year U.S. reserve bond. What are you even talking about? Oh, in the sense of soon trademark. Ha ha ha. Okay, better melee. We need better melee. And it became clear that the Roots and their dragon allies wouldn't submit without a war. The Empress sent for her legions and her wielders. Murkoth, her sword, was the first to arrive. Okay, good stuff. Yep, there are them Baryons. There's our time limit. Okay, so capturing this is clearly what sets, off the chain of events that leads to the Baryons spawning. Well, we'll know that for the future. Okay. Ah, lady, she huntin'. She huntin' us, and she huntin'. More hunters or gold? I think more hunters here is a good idea. Remnants of large bones and ancient weapons littered the ground near a strange structure. It seemed a battle had taken place here a long time ago. Rask, look at the size of this bone. Can you imagine the beast it belonged to? Just don't hop on it. Anyway, another marsh creature wiped out by the humans. Why do they hate us? I don't know, Chikum. We can understand who can understand humans? Other humans. Okay, this guy's no longer holding on to slaves, I don't think, so I don't care about fighting him. Easy prey. Okay, here we go. I wish Disco Elysium respected the player's time, because the discussions spawned during those streams were pretty great. Yeah, but the game was also just pissing me off. Like, just the dialogue. It was torturous. Just was not a fun game to play. Isn't single-player Tarkov just Stalker anyway? Isn't that what Stalker is? Three hyenas. No, these aren't hyenas. These are just wolves. Wolves here are fine. We are okay with wolves. Doggos... yeah, this is okay. Unfortunately, you have to wait a spell. Wait, they can just move through zone of control for free. What the dick is this? Okay. Well, that was just dumb. I feel robbed. Wolves can move past zone of control for free. That is bullshit. I mean, Tarkov is basically just Stalker, but multiplayer. Okay, there was a sunken statue. Would have been a nice thing to grab, but oh well. What else do we have here? Is that another source of EXP? A dagger, a source of riches. Oh, I've reached the maximum experience for this map. Well, I'm just wasting my time now. Well, I just feel robbed at this point. +6 to offense. It does not require both hands to be occupied. This is good. Alright, you enjoy your duty. Have a good one. See you around another time, AWL. A large company of Barian mercenaries led by a huge Harima warrior stood guard at the only way into the deeper marsh. That's quite the following you have there, Swamp Spawn. Haven't you heard the stories of what we do when you gather like this? I've heard those stories all my life, but this is a new story. Ha! The mouth on this one. We'll put you back in your place like all the others. Ostensibly so. Ostensibly so. Oh, the hyenas. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Interesting choice, that. Okay. Stab, stab, stab. Cute. Well, first, you know, that, I suppose. Still got him. Chonky Flail Dude looks like trouble. All of them looked like trouble, quite frankly. But we got him. The plitter-platter of the frog feet are great. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying them. The Rask led the Rana, old and young, deeper into the embrace of the marsh. He was leading them home to South Creek Flats. Well, easy clap, I suppose. Having escaped the mines of Rosewater, Rask and Cheekham led the Rana deeper into the marsh, hoping that the Barian House of Rosewater wouldn't pursue them further. Now, let's see what kind of cringe... Oh my god. Everybody, prepare your ears. Prepare your ears, there's about to be a cutscene, and due to the glitch, it's gonna be loud. Just mute the stream for a second. Okay, we got it. We got it.
He will bring doom to all of us, for now he's just so sad. He went north into the swamp, to the refuge he had sought, but he found some greedy merchants just inspecting what they bought. Enraged by all of this, his essence it was pure. His rage was all of him, their sickness
Oh
is
god, the
cure.
lyrics.
He'll fight forevermore, and all he will endure. For Rask the Rider, he's death, of that you can be sure.
He's no longer playing his mandolin in the cutscenes, though. Need to contact Uncle Ted to send a care package to whoever sang this. For millions of years, the water-skinned have plotted to take back what was theirs. The coals of the rider, once hidden within, will blaze from the ember, and so will begin. The marsh will awaken, the Rana ascend, and all of our struggles the wielders will end. The touch of the rider, the beasts they will heed, the swift deadly ravager will serve as his steed, the crawlers will gentle neath his loving hand, the drums of the tremors will beat through the land. The rider is come to carry us high, the rider is come, the slavers will die. Well, well, well.
The marsh adapts.
So, one of my favorite things about Neapolitan ice cream is the fact that when it melts into a soup-like consistency, it's all of the flavors at once. The vanilla, the strawberry, and the chocolate just vying for domination. Ah, yum. Trudging through miles of the marsh, Rask and his followers reached a clearing with a small Rana village. They were tired and hungry, but no longer afraid. They had reached Rask's old home, South Creek Flats, just as he had said they would, and now the former slaves had hope. And it's all on fire. No! As Rask neared his old home, he saw how much it had changed. The fungus farms were in disrepair, and no fire came from the hunters' lean-to. Frightened younglings peered from behind a shed, and a few thin Rana stared warily at them from their huts. Who are you to trespass on the grounds of South Creek Flats? Take your hunters and go before you attract the attention of the Barians. I am Rask, spawned here in South Creek Flats and captured many seasons ago by Barian slavers. I have returned to the marsh and her warmth. I have returned home. Rask, spawn of Search? This is a day to rejoice. Search. Rask, spawn of Google Search? This is... the spawn of Google Search is, what happens on your desk after you, start looking up, Pornhub videos via the search bar. But anyway. This is a day to rejoice. It is so rare to find so much spawn on a desk, but anyway. It is rare that anyone escapes the slave's collar, but what of the Barians? Is their pursuit? If they follow, we will fight them, but now we seek a place of refuge, a place to build our strength. Plain chocolate for me, farm fresh, the only ice cream I like. Fair enough. I'm rather metropolitan in my ice cream tastes. I had a pear and blue cheese ice cream at one point. It was pretty alright. It could have been a bit better. Could have had the pear flavor a bit more, but it was okay. I've made my own and it's good, but not as good as professional local ice cream. Yep. Yeah, it was an interesting ice cream. It didn't have enough of the pear flavor, though. That was its major problem. Many have fled deeper into the marsh in fear of the Barians. There are slavers nearby. You and your folk would be welcome. We'll deal with the Barian threat. It's easier and wiser to hide from the Barians. They raid our homes and destroy our villages, and yet we survive. This season, other humans in strange robes have appeared searching for old ruins. They're not slavers like the Barians, but they're no friend to Rana either. We're constantly threatened by humans, running from them, hiding from them. How can we live like this at all? This is our marsh, and I will rid her of their filth. Well, well, well. Ugh. Lean-to gets you hunters. Shaman tent gives you the shamans. And, well... Aha, okay. So that's what lookout towers are good for increasing spawn rates. There we go. There's what we needed. Guards. It's guarded. I like how it gives you like a weird tooltip of flavor text every time you don't quite reach an object you were aiming to reach.
Rats. Of course it is rats. It is always the rats. I need more stone.
It said crawlers were an easy threat, however I'm going to, attack the rats.
Maybe it is a bad idea to attack the rats. We shall see about attacking the rats.
Extra mint chocolate chip. Holy fuck, that's a lot of rats. How is this a worthy challenge? Somebody explain, in what universe is this a worthy challenge? Really? Stepping on your own landmine does damage to you. That's a thing, I guess. Anytime it says worthy is actually a lie. But, okay, let's get yeeted so that we can, reload. Okay, so let's give that another shot. Why do you losing? Because this army has some really bad defensive and assault stats. That's why. Up ahead, a sturdy guard held the leash of a young crawler, letting it sniff some tracks leading north. At Rask, the first riders approach, the crawler hissed, flaring its gaping maw filled with poisonous fangs. The guard whistled and the crawler relaxed by his feet and churred in contentment. Hey friend, you'll need to be careful if you plan to go this way. Young Chugger here has caught the scent of some Dreth. Those are some nasty beasts. We're here to rid the marsh of all enemies, Dreth included. Then you should bring my crawlers. I know most just keep them as pets, but they're fierce if trained right. We had a crawler when I was a spawnling, but I don't remember them being this big or aggressive. The marsh is a dangerous place. Some of us have been breeding crawlers larger and training them to guard the camps. The elders don't like it much. They say it will just draw the wrath of the humans. I don't fear the humans. Train the crawlers. We'll bring them to battle. The marsh adapts. There we go. Boots of quicker movement. Always lovely to have. Yet more stone. Do the winning, we believe in you. Well, I'll believe in it as soon as, these chuckle nuts start being a bit more better, you know? Here, we'll upgrade the settlement before we need to. Okay, let's see. Mud huts. Mud huts we need. And that's... okay, so it's just mud huts. We just need mud huts. Mud. We need the mud hut. Do we particularly need a lean-to? Yeah, possibly. Okay. This is how we get ancient amber for the time being. The elder toadies have SRM2s. Oh, is that so? A large band of strangely robed humans were camped near some ancient ruins. They were excavating around the ruins and making notes and drawings, but all work stopped when the Rana troops appeared. Run along, little froglings, or we shall alert the slavers to your presence. We are busy, and you are but weak shadows of what you once were. Once we were slaves and humans told us what to do. No more. We will water the marsh with your blood. Nice. That's a good line. Aurelia, who conquered the marsh, protects us. If this is our time to die, even in death we will serve her. Oh... chuckle nucks. Chuckle fucks. And now I guess, give enemy units within 1 hexagon's minus 10 defense, minus 10 initiative. Yikes. Oh, there are these idiots, too. Phenomenal. Oh, that was a good roll. That was a remarkably good roll. Here, we'll hit you with some aggression. And, I don't know. Worm. It slithers. And he's done. Oh boy. Man, I'm so tired. Lots of outdoor work. Lots of outdoor work. Better melee resist is pretty cool. Better command though. It's really coming down to melee 3 or command 5. I think I'll go for melee level 3. Just because it gives us some better resistances, you know? If my troops are going to be able to survive better, that's probably a good thing. More Glimmerweave. Right. Mud huts. Okay, medium threat level rats. Oh, just a lot of rats. Okay. Well, I think we can afford to hemorrhage a few units here. Not many, but we can afford to hemorrhage a few units. Yes. Rats, rats, we're the rats. Whenever anyone mentions the rats, it's always a Germa joke about the rats. Every time, without fail. Yeah, this should be okay. Okay, good. We did manage to yeet that one. That's good. lost the dodos, but we kept the squishy frog boys, and we did free up a rank. Why is that an important thing? Well, because instead of having dodos, we now have the opportunity for big, fat froggos. And, yeah, we'll take a command 5. Fat frog. Big frog. Hefty frog. Okay, we need gatherers in order to upgrade that into its appropriate thing. To upgrade this, well, we have everything we need, it seems. Nice, it's screaming and breathing fire. Excellent. Last time you watched Derma, he was still doing TF2. Well, he's certainly moved on to other things now. I did kill the burb, but we needed the space for the fat frogs. And the fat frogs we do have now. A non-zero amount of. And we also need stone and more glimmerweave, but I think having better shamans is probably a decent thing. Oh, that's how it's going to troll us. Okay. Well, we need to pick up more resources, then. The company of Barian slavers were locking young Rana into cages and preparing them for transport. Around them were the signs of violence in a battle the Rana had lost. More profit approaches, but we don't have enough cages to house you all. Step closer and we will have to kill you like the rest of your vermin friends. Your killing ends here. The Rana will be slaves no more. There we go. Slaves, not Slavs, damn you. Holy shit, that's a lot, okay. Is this just death again? I mean, okay, look. It's probably just death again. Nah, Squealy, that one seems a bit forced. You can do better. Yeah, okay. Deadly. Fine. I really wish on the map it would show you how large the force was without having to mouse over it. Especially if it's a neutral force, because this is just nuts. Regardless, I guess we're supposed to head east. And so east we head. The guards of South Creek Flats had been training crawlers for a long time, and now that Rask had brought ravagers from the marshes, they started raising the hatchlings. The drums of the mighty tremor seemed to soothe the young ravagers, so it was decided their training would be done in the Beast Corral. Well, we don't have enough room in this settlement. Off we go in the hunt for riches. In the marsh. The deep marsh. Oh, hi, marsh. Guards or gold? I think guards. As the Rana forces neared this old statue, suddenly a deep voice was heard. A Rana wielder, go west and find the Ethdra. They must awaken. Okay. More spell power damage. Sure. Okay. Let's capture this gold mine before we do anything else. Yeah, worthy... Nah, dude. If it says worthy, it's deadly. Easy, though. Easy. We'll take easy fights. We will take easy fights. Again, you're trying too hard, Squealy. Way too hard. I also don't like how this thing is not centered on its tile. It feels as if it's shifted too far down towards the bottom side of its tile. It's the bottom corner of the tile. It just feels awkward and weird. Excuse me. Oh yeah, because it's a new turn, and so they get to attack. Oh god. These things are such a bullshit unit. Getting to attack first. What the fuck? Is this the hard start? No, there is no campaign difficulty setting as far as I'm concerned. Or as far as I've noticed. It's just, this is the difficulty of the campaign. More troop movement, your troops gain +1 to damage. Yeah, better troop movement. They seem to have a problem with engaging fast, so... And now we get to stock up on troops or something. I don't think there's a time limit, unless I'm mistaken. Wait, these things replenish? Oh, that's new. Time passes and the strength of hostiles grows. Why, though? Why? Okay, so we have more of these cuckoo shamans. Adult crawlers seem as though they're going to be a... they're going to be a thing. And everything else costs a lot of money. Here, we'll make even stacks. See if we can progress things by attacking some rats. So yeah, this isn't the hard start, this is just what the frogs apparently have to deal with. Oh, there was another village up there I should have just gone to immediately, right? Or wait, what? I suppose this is one way of getting troops. Medium. Pipers, pikeneers, and musketeers. Oh boy. Medium. I still don't feel as if this is the best idea just yet. We'll wait. We shall wait. Cool, the view is spectacular, phenomenal even. Somehow I need to get there. And find the Ethdra. I need to somehow do that too. I guess we're going back to the village. Try to stock up on some units. Also, we have no artifacts that help us with defense. 0 of those. And because of that, we are struggling. Okay, let's try heading north again. Let's try heading north. I mean, if you'd like to look up some info on the Pepe race, go ahead. The feel I'm getting for them so far is like, okay, let's take a look at their stats, actually. Damage of 3 to 5, 2 to 4, 6 to 9. Health is where? 15, 24... 25. 37 and 25. Our defense is literally 0. This is why we're taking so much damage. We have no defense. On level ups, our hero has not been skilling into it either, so we need this queer ass of the sun. Ancient skeletons armed with rusted and bent weapons guarded the clearing. They were wet and muddy as if they had only recently emerged from the marsh, but the undead warriors and the corruption spreading around them were not welcome in it. Bound by her, bound to conquer. No, even the human remains are not welcome. We will destroy you and sanctify our home. Good job. Good job. Yes. Do that thing. If only I was getting some defensive stats, this wouldn't be so much of a problem. Okay, we'll prevent them from advancing. Meanwhile, you... do what damage you may. From range. Yeah, the game is pretty new still, and it's pretty niche, so... Yeah. Like, on YouTube, there's a guy who's already done some unit guides, but... you know. Like, day one unit guide in a game like this just seems suspect in my mind, you know? Your troops gain +5 to initiative. +5 initiative would be nice. I'm having enough trouble filling out my command. My current movement, I don't think I need more of. There we go, the cuirass of the sun. It gives me +12 to defense, and now we should be pretty good. Also, +6 and +1 for 7 rather than just +6. Okay, yeah. I'll take the handgun prototype. Because we can then equip like this, +10 to ranged offense and +6 to offense in general, which means our boys should be doing a lot better now. Still a medium foe. But now we're starting to flesh out the ranks a little bit. Literally. And now that's an easy fight, so we'll take it. The queer ass of the sun. Emphasis on the queer and the ass. I don't know. Cool. Kibbs is being a hypocrite on Sleep with Arch. Oh, because Arch isn't sleeping and Kibbs is telling him to go to sleep. Meanwhile, Kibbs is a massive insomniac, just like the rest of us. Did I guess correctly? Okay. Even more initiative. Even more initiative. Of course I did. Of course. The cairn. Glimmerweave. The archway. A little bit of celestial ore. Medium threat. Okay. We'll ignore that for the time being then. Oh boy, the strength of hostiles is yet growing again. Can I improve any of these yet? No, because I need gatherers and I need more glimmerweave. A lot more glimmerweave. Even more gold per turn will be pretty cool. I'm gonna tell this to go away. And we will in fact get those gatherers. Additionally, I think... yeah, we can upgrade the fungus farm. Sure. We can upgrade the fungus farm. You'd think you would hate Kibbs if you knew him IRL. I don't know. That one's a bit debatable to me. How's the saying go? You need to spend money to make money? Okay, are you still... Okay, you're an easy enemy now. Let's go. Berry enslavers captured and collared the beat-up Rana survivors of a battle. Many Rana were already locked into cages. The slavers took up their weapons when Rask the First Rider and the Rana troops approached. Today is your lucky day, froglings. Our cages are full. Run along and live in your fetid swamp until next time we pass through. Not today. The fire of my rage will bring death to all slavers. Rana, rise. I don't mind the guy. He's got his specific brand of autism. You know how it is. Oh yeah, because these guys have a stupid fucking range 2. So I was looking at what their movement distance was, and I completely forgot that they could actually get in range. Oh well. Like, there's definitely days when I don't have the patience for him, and there's plenty of times when he doesn't have patience for the rest of us. He's got a lot on his plate, and I've said it for 2 years already. He needs to actually have workers under him in his company, but apparently they can't afford to have that. So, yeah, unfortunately he's decided to laden himself with a lot of stress, and it is negatively affecting him in some respects. But the sacrifices you make in order to pursue passions of yours. Either way, after the battle, Cheekham searched through the carnage for survivors. All he found were the bloody and broken bodies of Rana, old guards with faded scars, brave hunters thin with hunger, and younglings barely spawned, and then he saw the worst horror he could imagine. They've poisoned the breeding pools! They killed the spawnlings! Every single one! I thought I'd seen Barian evil before, but this is a sickness. Yes, Cheekham, and we must be the cure. We must drive them from the marsh. No, they must be destroyed. Suddenly, Cheekham yelled out with a fury. His body arched with rage. There was a loud crack, and several streams of lightning struck from the heavens into the few surviving Barians. Sparks leapt between his webbed fingers as he looked up at Rask with fear and wonder. Oh, congratulations, another Deus Ex Machina. The marsh has called you, Cheekham Stormcaller. The Rana will need your powers. The marsh provides. Let the Barians tremble when they hear my name. Their evil ways end here. Life returns to the marsh. More cuckoo shamans. Here, let's do a quick, wrestling of troops. You can take that. I'm gonna give you this, and I'm gonna give you this. So your life may be a little bit easier. And you... I'll have you visiting these things, so that you two can get some experience. Well, I'll certainly grant to you that he's stubborn, but I wouldn't say he's apathetic. Apathetic he most certainly is not. Of singular mind? Rather. Yes, join me. Join me, you slithering idiots. I mean, on Discord especially, though, you know, if, like, there's 3 different people all going over the same fucking topic at the same time, or 3 different topics at the same time, it's a bit tough, you know? Oh good, a small village. We've heard of you, Rask the Rider. We have come to free the marsh from the human oppressors. We will rise with you if you would have us. Yes, sure, I'll take them into the army. Yes, I'll ditch the 4 cuckoo shamans. And there, that's how we organize. Good stuff. Beast Corral. Tremors. Okay, hello. Well, these things look very interesting. I shall build the Beast Corral. Seems like a fun time. You, meanwhile, with your cuckoo shamans, head over this way. Also pick that up. And this. This boy has reached level 5. Okay, how about you get some extra marching? Extra command. I think more command, just so that you're a better troop hauler for the time being. Any other sources of power I can take advantage of here? Yes, the pools. Cool, you're off doing your own thing. Grab a bunch of stuff, more Glimmerweave, let's go. If I had the room, sure, but I don't. Rider statue. Okay, interesting. Ooh, a glitterweave generator. And another company of barrier troops. Oh boy. That is what determines the gigs I take, but as a video editor it's wide and weird just so long as I don't have to get involved with woke nonsense, yeah. I mean, so long as that doesn't have to be the case, that's always good too. Cool. Just out of range. Cool. I hate these things. I hate these things so fucking much. Okay, here, we'll hit you with an aggression. Good stuff, good stuff. This troop will retaliate first. You hate to see it. I would be defensive with hyenas. You can afford to be a little bit offensive. I mean, the game is loading us with just plenty, and I mean plenty, of skill ups. Do I take another command or do I take archery? Part of me thinks I should just take another command point. But at the same time, archery. Archery in this game is pretty king. As opposed to ugly king. Well, the Warren Brigadine will have to go over to our other boy there soon. But we'll wait with that. As Rask, the first rider's forces neared the Glimmerweave source, they could see it was protected by a cluster of flying creatures with long, sharp claws and strange masks. A few of them darted away to the north, while the rest hissed and in warning. Go back, go to sleep, Nasty Rana Wielder. Something about bad dragon dildos. Gotcha. You're not creatures of the marsh. Leave now or meet your death. Sharp claws. Okay. Krazoa Palace, General Scales, Sharpclaw. These guys have been to Dinosaur Planet. Nasty. You're about to die anyway, so you might as well draw retaliation. That way you can charge in and smack you face. Acceptable outcomes, I guess. It's Baba Boonga Tatawaga General Scales. Krazoa Palace. Okay, I can become very impressive. I can get even... I think I'll take prepared. What the heck's going on here? A stone deposit. Alright. Well, first off, we upgrade his troops. Second off, slap everything together. Buy a bunch of those. Buy a bunch of fatties. Cool. Ah, he's reached maximum experience, has he? Since that's done, do I build a spawning pool? Sure. Be easier for him to gather troops while he's up there. Yeah, these bogs replenish. This is nuts. Another easy clap? Okay. I'll take another easy clap. Hey there, Chestnut. Welcome back. Intimidation is actually a pretty good unit ability. If you are done with a project, you can now focus on the spawn people playing. Nice. And yeah, that guy got nuked by the archer because he moved into my double damage range. Which was pretty excellent. An old battlefield is what this is. More ferries. You're done with that. So to upgrade, what do you need? You need a lean-to. Okay, so a lean-to you shall have. And it's this boy which we can now train up to be a better leader. Okay. So that we can get him as much XP as possible. Which I think, you know, it's well within our interests to do. Okay, so have you head north. Did you visit this yet? You have not. Mayrune's Dagon internet had died, but now he is back. Worthy means I'm gonna die, so I will just... I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna fight that. Medium. I guess that works. And let's head north. For real this time, though. Medium. Medium. Do I even want to go over there? I suppose I could punch through them in order to try getting to where I need to go, but Let's head to the east. There's more stuff to be found to the east. In true French fashion. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. Fuck all that. Yeah, so we accept the, joiners. We accept these guys because they're archers, and we accept these guys because they're fat. More fat frogs would be nice. Like, just to own, you know? So I'll wait a turn here. This gentleman is moving to the rest area. As many of these as possible, I guess. And these. Do I want more fat boys? Vaguely, but I prefer the worms. The worms are better, I think. And I think an exchange would be pretty well met. You know, hold on a moment. How about I just have you head north and talk to Rask? Rask, you have some words to exchange with this friend of yours. Cheekum. I'll take the 10 more shamans. And let us talk to him. Okay, we can make a swap of these two. That's good. You can get this. And in here, what should we make? We should make a more tent of the shamans. At least I think so. Oh, so he's already visited a waterfall. So only counts for one. Gotcha. I don't even have room in my army for all of you. The Empress called upon all her wielders gathered from every corner of Arleon, and together they brought down the first of the towering monstrosities and made of its body a beacon that would be used to defeat the others. This was turning point in the conquest of Patram. Oh boy. I think we can take gold now that we have a source of Glimmerweave. Have them join. Oh, okay, so that's what that's gonna do. Well, this is just looking like a very nasty place. Oh yeah, he can't get any more. Gotcha. These hostile forces aren't very hostile. No, these are not. They are here to exclusively just exist as a source of units. Get rid of these. Good. Grab me some of these. Good. Done. The trade was so much better. Yeah, so we accept every joiner. You can go away. We'd prefer more shamans. And more fat frogs? Or do I keep the thin frogs? I keep them because they give you 2 different sources of mana. I guess more mud huts or another beast corral. Why not another exchange? We'll build that. Over here, upgrade. I don't even know, man. A fungus farm, that's what we'll do. Should have taken that unit cap upgrade. Well, now it's biting me in the ass. I think this is actually the better unit roster. Yeah, we'll try that out for size. So what does the Stinger do? +8 to offense and +4 to initiative. Well, that would be pretty cute. But I think we give that over to our other boy. At this point, we're being more of a nuisance to ourselves than anything. And trying to level this guy as best as possible. Here, we'll give him command 6. This guy can get command 6. Maybe I should also do something about finding those Ethdra, as it were. Cool, get them out of the way. Over here, another fungus farm. Build it. Let's go to that spawning pool. Actually, we don't even need to. We just need to head down this way. Take the XP, we're trying to get you to max level. Just better troop damage? No, archery, there you go. There's another archery hero. Good stuff. Very easy. They flee. Command you, Munchkin. Nah. I think these boys are going to do pretty well as is. What do these two? 3 offense, defense, and +1 movement. Sure. Whereas on my other hero, I have what kind of boots? 2 movement, +1 view radius. Okay, that's how it works. Cool. And, you know, technically I don't even need to fight these idiots. I just need to head to the east. Or, sorry, west. The west. Well, that and also upgrade that hut. That's fine as it is. Better wood income is not strictly speaking necessary. I could upgrade that. Could upgrade this. What else can I upgrade? Oh, better fungus extraction. Love to see it. Where else? Oh, yes. So we have a fungus farm. And I'm gonna say another shaman tent. Is what we want. That'll be much better for you. Cool. We'll take the gold here. A very easy fight and an easy fight. Well, okay, take him on. Do it. A Rana, and a wielder at that, if I'm not mistaken. I am a wielder. I've never met a Rana wielder. Of course, that's because the Empress tried to eradicate every single Rana. Futile, of course, but I do admire her efforts. She failed. Yes, but only because of the sanctums of the Ethdra, well and the Frogling slaves. But no one really considered Froglings real Rana back then, which was wrong, of course. You've trespassed in the marsh too long. We will not allow you to reach the sanctum of the Ethdra. Take your corpses and be gone, and we're doing things out of order. I'm thinking the game is largely story-based tutorials and free/single multiplayer will be the big part of the game. Yeah. I do hope that they have, like, a random map generator in the same way that Heroes 3 did. That would be nice. Upgrade thy shrooms. I was hoping for an exchange of knowledge before our battle, but I see you are as bloodthirsty as your ancestors. Well then, let's get on with it. I don't mean to disturb you, but I think we have a sizable numerical advantage. Oh, he literally only has rats. Oh, the poor man. Maybe even a map maker? If they don't add a map maker, like, what are they even doing? Also, hello there, Watami. I missed you. I missed seeing you slide into chat. And mean you bounced as well. Well, good night to him. Brutal! Eager or brutal? Eager. Frogling, we will spare your lives if you show us the Sanctum of the Ethdraw. We require an old artifact that might be there. Oh! Oh, I know what was supposed to happen. You were supposed to go fight the Ethdraw first, and then these guys would have started fighting you. Because they just have not moved out of their spawn at all. Oh, that's what happened. We require an old artifact that might be there. The Sanctum of the Ethdraw. You, like all humans, have no place in the marsh. Leave now, or the only thing you'll find is your death. Death is only another form of being. We will find the Sanctum and destroy all in our way, as the mighty Empress Aurelia did in days gone by. Oh, the Ripperino and the Pepperino. These guys are about to get trounced. Eager or brutal? Eager. Eager and brutal. Would also be cool. See, look how good eager is. Blip, blap, blop. Easy clap. Doing this out of order, apparently, breaks the mission. And I find that great. I find it so amazing you can break a mission like this. Yeah, we'll improve your ability to destroy. Medium. Medium threat level. Okay. I think we can take him. But more units, Mr. Canadian. How about no? How about I have enough units? That'll do. Oh, it's every melee stack. Okay. That's interesting. Are they also just straight up able to avoid a zone of control? Like, what is this? How is this rated as a medium battle? I want to know. Interesting. This is rated as a medium battle. How? Bad strat, I guess. Yeah, maybe running forward was the issue, and I should have just done what exactly? Oh, I can upgrade this to a large settlement. If only I knew. I cannot revive yet. I don't have enough Glimmerweave. Okay, risen skeletons. There won't be any conquest. You and the corruption you bring to the marsh will be stopped. Swamp spawn, you oppose the Empress, we will crush you once more. Ha ha ha. It's medium, but you're the French, so... Okay. Maybe I'm just not using the mobility of the shamans well enough. Maybe that's it. Maybe these are the kind of strats I need to be pulling. Maybe this is it. Little bit of hemorrhaging of the frontliners, but I suppose that's relatively acceptable. I mean, look, just because I know how to speak French, or at least I understand when people speak French to me, I can't even speak the language anymore, doesn't mean I'm French. A portal? A portal? Okay. Hello. Medium. The problem is that's a pretty tough fight over there. And that's just a mace. I mean, it'll probably improve my attack up to +7, but I'm not gonna take that. I'll take a pass on that one. Back to here you go. Replenish your troops. Insofar as you are able. Congrats, you are revived. How do you do? Okay. I think I'll save these shamans to be grabbed by the other dude. Oh boy. Oh, upgrading these is gonna take a while. Well, I guess we'll wait until we can upgrade them. Ooh, my. I suppose I'll send you off in terms of treasures. Okay, look, it should be an easy fight. Should be, trademark. We're gonna hemorrhage some of our archers, I can feel it. King Crab with an upgrade is not an Infinity Glove, but it's real close. In which game? MechWarrior 5? Yeah, sure, I can believe that. Easy clap. King Crab, best crab. Very much so. Although if you can get one of the regular crabs early on enough in a MechWarrior 5 playthrough, it can actually be pretty good too. It's just, you know, good luck getting one that early. Right. This is exactly why we took that fight. So that we could do the following. Upgrade the troops. Okay, that one we can dismiss. This one needs some upgrades. I'd rather draft some more adult crawlers. Meanwhile, you... Oh, they actually want to fight. Well, that's mighty weird of them. That is mighty weird of them, that they don't want to run away immediately. Wow. Well, it is a bugger load of archers. So the order in which you place your units in your squad determines which ones go first. So you always apparently want to have your archers at the very front of your unit roster so that they will take initiative priority over your other units, which is an interesting thing to have discovered. Yeah, you can still wait because you have units to upgrade. Meanwhile, you make your advance. I'll take the Glimmer Weave this time. Really? That's all you'll be able to do? Damn. They're almost all upgraded though, too. Rumors of more wielders awakening across the Great Marsh were true. A respected shaman named Masugna, Masugna these nuts, had for a long time been teaching the Rana how to work with the giant beasts known as tremors, and just recently she had been doing magic, calling down fire and destruction to defend a camp from bandits. If Rask called upon her, she would come. Okay, cool. 40% damage to spell power, okay. Whereas you, what is your specialization? Better damage to hunters and storm guards. Yours is Troop movement to Ravagers and Riders of the Swamp. Okay, so the birds are supposed to move faster. Well, nuts to that. Oh good, all of them are now upgraded. Very, very nice. Your roster here is complete too. We will send you on your merry journey to, I guess, fight a floating specter. I'd actually like to destroy this town before it becomes a problem, and also get all of my gear back. If they want to join, they may join. To the point where I think that's actually the better troop roster. Sure, more Glimmerweave. And in here, birthing pools. We now have a research building on the way. It only took us way too long. I don't even know who I claimed that from. What is this marsh monument? They do really remind you of the Street Fighter death flails, though, don't they? That is really the case. Wow, it wants to fight. Okay, cool. If it wants to fight, it can fight. No problem here, boss. Okay, good night, Teddy. You enjoy. A knife or $5? I'll take the $5. That's actually a lot of rats. Wait, what? How did it get the ability to move that far? Oh, it's because of berserking, isn't it? Okay. What a very cute ability. Jesus. Alright. For now, we wait. We wait with you as well. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I don't know. Haven't played Eco. It seemed like a relatively interesting game, I suppose. I don't know, though. Well, I've repaired a lean-to, for what it's worth. Do I grab Frog Boys? Just to fill out the ranks now. Yeah, I think I do. I think I grab frogs to fill out the ranks. $5 won't get you a meal deal. Well, I mean, this isn't the UK. This is some other weird-ass fantasy universe. For what it's worth. Bloop, 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 bloop. Easy clap. And besides, we have better weapons than knives in our roster right now, so... Hey, come on. Cool. Convert. I think maybe we should have another wielder lady. There's the spellcaster we were all hoping for. Here. Go around gathering some knowledge. Reaching level 2 and shit. Improve the spellcasting ability, yes please. During these setup phases, I should really pay attention to where enemy troops are positioned on these maps. I can postpone turn. Well, we're not going to do that at all. Yes, like and fish, I am indeed a frog lord now, and welcome to the stream. How much eel soup goes on in the United Kingdom? I have no idea, man. No idea at all. Here, yeah, we'll throw another, yeah, +2 to chaos. Why not? And this guy is still 2 levels away from his max level. Good to know. You might need to get some additional units going soon. Fungus farm, fungus farm. Sure, more of those. Cool, I got my troops upgraded though. Wasn't expecting that to happen, so this is a pleasant surprise. Mushrooms, give me your power. I require your power. Yeah, since I either way have to go this way, to the north, might as well hit up this spawning pool before heading more north. This is swamp country now. Get down, we're in swamp country. Swampy con country. Find the Earth beside you, they'll ride. Okay. No idea what it is, but I guess I'll find it. Well, well, well. Oh, in the Frog Kingdom. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, the answer to that is, I also don't really have a clue. We'll just let these guys advance on their own accord. Oh, he'd had the range. That's cute. Okay, wait, hold on. Give you aggression. Hit him with some bees. And yeet him. He pressed mute and thought audio was gone. Oh, you squealy you. I guess we're converting it. It even changes the terrain around it. How very interesting. Okay, yeah, fill out your roster, the Pleasant Ruins, the Deep Waters, there we go. There we go. Easy clap. Take some of that. Really? Nope. Oh, you just don't have the money. Okay. How much movement do you have, though? You have enough movement that you should probably take it. Also, Kibbs is saying that if he ever gets an avatar for me, it would be the screaming cat with an Italian mustache. Oh boy. No, it has to be a meatball. Tell him it has to be a meatball. It has to be a great big meatball with an Italian mustache. The mustache, of course, is supremely necessary. Improving her ability as a caster, or a castress. Castrated, I don't know. More like yes, Squealy. 100% yes. All of the yes. Don't resist. Just bend over. That's still converting. Head along your merry way. Good. You would have to have a Mario hat as well, except it would have an S written on it. Or an R. One of the two. Is that a medium-sized building on a large slot? Because if so, that's a bit disappointing. Spell damage resistance sounds nice. My question is, where are the enemy heroes? This looks like the sort of map where you were supposed to have enemy heroes. And I'm open to the idea that I was wrong, but this just seems odd. So, as I was saying, I'm going to just build more fungus farms on this tile. And then yeet this idiot. This army was surprisingly led by a young woman dressed in overalls with a belt of tools at her waist and covered in grime. She did not look like a mercenary, and she cautiously approached the Rana open-handed. Hello there, I am Mary Wondercraft, and I've never properly talked to Rana before, so I figured I'd take the opportunity. Humans never talk. There's always violence and death, but no more. Well, sometimes violence is the answer, but far from always. I didn't come here to fight, even if that does tend to happen near the swamps. If humans didn't go where they're not welcome, there would be no fights. Why did you come? To examine the ancient portals, the really old ones. It seems like one can teleport vast distances using them, as far as the island of Arleon. Then all humans can reach us with ease. We've seen these portals all over the marsh. Really, if you tell me where they are, this is not the time for more words. You are pleasant for a human, but we know the truth of you. Prepare yourselves. I mean, one-track mind, but sure. Get him out of the swamp. It's my swamp. Regu-squeck. Yeah, it won't stop him from doing that either, though. This is true. These things have some stupid range, though. Whatever, just charge in. Screw it. Man dies to poison. Well, we got him. Hey there, Nordic. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And Gordon as well. Nice of you to join and inform us that you sharded. Regrettable that you sharded, but nice of you to join us. Acquire the Frog Kingdom. Oh, nice. Those are some interesting artifacts. We'll take a look at them soon. As the smoke settled over the battlefield, the defeated Mary bowed with great formality to the victorious Rana. I won't run, Rask the First Rider. I won't run, Rask the First Rider. There's a missing comma here. It seems only fair that you get to decide my fate. I care nothing of you. Where are my people, the ones you've enslaved? I have no slaves. Captain Silkspool has tasked me with ridding the swamp of slavers during the course of my research. Silkspool? You know the brave and honorable Captain Silkspool, friend of Rana? The one good human who freed us from Rosewater mines? Honorable? But yes, I know him well. He's a good, but sometimes a pompous friend. Yes, I know, Gordon. I know this very well. God knows, any time playing Factorio with you guys, it's nothing but the noises of sharting in the background. We cannot kill the friend of Silkspool, the one good human. Leave our marsh and find your portals elsewhere. I don't wish to live in debt to you. Let me tell you the secret of the ancient arched portals, and maybe they will help your people find safety. They activate with the power of a wielder, like all portals. But you must know of the destination portal in detail. Picture it and go. It's no harder than that. I understand. Now leave, friend of Silkspool. Good to know, I guess. Right. You get back in there. Very easy fight. We'll just quick battle this one. It was a single rat. It was an actual single rat. We'll try it again. I should stream Factorio. Man, but I have the Bobs and Angels mod installed, and God knows. I've got so many other games that people have been wanting me to stream. Also, that is a lot of rats. That is a massive amount of rats. And +2 damage is nice, though. Let's see. Wait. Wait. The fact that they have 200 rats now is a bit of a problem. I was hoping that the AI wouldn't be stocking up its garrisons, but I've been wrong before, and I'm apparently wrong again. He's just dead. They're gonna die. Are they Jelly Belly pet rats? I don't even know what kind of rats they are. They're annoying as hell. That's all I know about these rats. I'm gonna reload the autosave so we can pick up his armor, and then, like, nah, he's not fighting that. That's just not happening. Clearly, we're not meant to take that city. Clearly. That, and also I haven't been doing any troop upgrades. It took me so long to build the troop upgrade building in this mission that I just was not doing troop upgrades. There's our problem, officer. We also don't really have the money to do so. They require a lot of Glimmerweave. Ancient Amber, though. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is damage. What does this do? Oh, that's where our troop numbers come from. Okay. Yeah, so that's what we were missing out on. Reaching level 11 is nice. Ah, channeling. That's how we get our wielders to do more damage. That's the ticket. That's the ticket right there. Okay. No more knowledge can be gained. Tragic. Meanwhile, over here, what was it? Small building. Oh yeah, I don't have any money anymore. We do this fight once more. And I guess manual battle. Have I been smoking any good cigars lately? Yeah. Davidoffs. I tried out some of the Davidoffs, the shorts, and, yeah, they're pretty decent. Much approve, much approve. We'll have you wait a turn. You, however, may immediately attack. You will wait, you will wait. Good stuff. These guys are a surprisingly healthy unit. Just to intimidate and lower their defense. We'll just yeet you, and yeah, just kill them because I can. That will do. That will do. Cool. See if I can get close enough to bap him. I cannot do that, it seems. He can move 3. His range is 4, so he stands there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, just everyone wait. Actually, you can wait over there. Cool. Thought he might do that. Can I Chaos Step? I cannot. Regrettable. And he's gone. Aside from the Davidoffs, though, I haven't been smoking anything decent. Haven't really purchased much of anything either. There's the Tabacaria whatever that I also have. They're cheap and reasonable, but that's about it. Cool, 10 out of 10. Dialogue. Excelente. Let's take a look at these. Plus 12 to defense. Plus 7, plus 12. We prefer that. 2 and 2. These are better boots. I could have even better defense. I think I'll take the even better defense and put away the handgun prototype for now. Red Magic Barrier. Well, that's just a very interesting thing to see. Red Magic Barrier Keystone. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Ah, okay, I understand. Tutorial and things. You got kicked off of the stream. Which one? This one? Or the Kibbs one? And if so, what were you doing to make him mad? What did you do, mean you? Come on, fess up. That's the quick battle. Good, good. You've got all of your shite back. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, right, I was supposed to be doing, what else was it? Small, large, small... Was it a spawning pool? It might have been a spawning pool. We're gonna go with a fungus farm, though. Cool. Well, no wonder you got fucking kicked off the stream there, bud. Big surprise. Wow. Do I sound impressed enough for you yet? Amazing. Who could have ever predicted such tragedy? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm just gonna nix that unit entirely, I think. Maybe that one too. We'll see. They live to the north, but their key is to the west. Okay, so I have to keep traversing through those lands as well. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. This mission is taking a while, and mostly because I'm trying to farm XP rather than breeze through it. Because I have a feeling if I were to try to breeze through it, I would just, well, set myself up for a bad time. That said, we've given this guy a whole new lease on life by, turning him into a level 11. I just need to find a way to turn him into a level 12. Cheaply. I guess we'll see. Quite the hot take. I don't know, honestly, I'd say it's less of a hot take and more just like lukewarm badger poking. Wait, do I even have enough troops for this battle? Well, they've gotten a lot more troops all of a sudden, but we'll see. I forgot that their force numbers have increased as well. Here, let's try to kite a unit. Kite. Oh, who am I kidding? Let's quit to main menu and reload the autosave because I goofed. Because I'm paying attention more to chat than I am to actually playing the game. Also, what time is it? It's almost midnight soon. I mean, Yeah, but it's not that I'm saying it's a lukewarm take. I'm saying it's just like, it's badger baiting. That's not even a take. It's like, okay, cool, you were poking at something that was going to bite you back. It bit you. What more do you want? Okay. You're doing things. Regrettable. Ripperoni, even. Oh, these are the Ethdra. They're bloody dragons. Okay. This faction gets dragons. Alright. Cute. I am very, very amused. Now, I'd like... There, some more of those idiots. Good, good. Yeah, but it isn't a lukewarm take, it's lukewarm badger baiting. I mean, like, there's hot badger baiting, cold badger baiting, and then there's, lukewarm badger baiting. You were guaranteed to get bit, you got bit. Or, put it in other words, talk shit, get hit. And you were talking some crazy shit. Oh, no wonder. He's actually not been lighting these. He's just been walking past them like a moron. Fun. Okay. Where's the fungal pit, by the way? Here, spawning pool. Build you. Yes, yes. I know, Gordon. He just keeps building one rat at a time. Oh well. Can I do anything with my troop improvements yet? Nope, I need celestial ore for that. Although I can finally start stacking these better. Damn. Soon, we will have better troop stacking. Soon. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of all of those so I can get different types of troops in this army. Same over here. Yeah, just disband it. Okay, I have plans for you now. I could have waited for more Glimmerweave, but it would have taken forever. This was faster. Now we'll mass move those guys up. What do I know? I know the rest of the lyrics. And the Richard Cheese version is still the best version. Okay, anything... anywhere else that I have... Cuckoo Shamans? No. Although now I have plenty of incentive to go find a Cuckoo Shaman village and upgrade my units. Okay, what's next? Next turn is next. What are they? I even know the intonation you're saying that with. And of course, the rest of the lyrics are that follow after my neck, my back, lick my pussy, and my crack. Nicki Minaj, best songwriter of all time. This is, it's the God's honest truth. God's honest truth. Let me tell you, it's the God's honest truth. Okay, good. Oh, so it just shuts them off completely on the map? Okay. Interesting. The moment you get here, I thought it would have to do it elsewise, but never mind. Reagan's Honest Truth. Best song. I don't know. I think there's a couple of other best songs. An old statue of a dragon stands in this clearing. As Rask the first rider stepped closer, a voice rang out. Come, Rana Wielder, for centuries I have guarded the treasure of the marsh. Are you worthy of that which I guard? What do you seek? Do not toy with me. You know who I am, and you know I seek the Ethdra the marsh provides. Then you are the one we've been waiting for. He just fucking casually glosses over the disrespect. Cool. They've hidden in the sanctum since the time of extinction, at the hand of Empress Aurelia. Then open the gates so the Ethdra can join us in the fight against Aurelia's spawn. It is done, the marsh provides. Oh. Well, glad I ran out of movement. He's so close to level 12. Mass move. You can go over there, you can go over there, and the rest of you can get yeeted. Mass move. Done. Okay, that fills up the roster. Sure, we can gather her some more experience. Do I have Ravagers in this army or no? Seems the answer is no. Regardless, da 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 da, yeah, da 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 da. What if I just fought this idiot? Easy. Turn back, Rana. No creature shall pass this way, not living or undead. Ethil commands and we obey, over the hills and far away. This Ethil you call queen is not our queen and not of the marsh. We are the marsh and we will not be stopped. Based. Ah, yes, those lyrics. Ah, I've just noticed that. Ah, yes, those lyrics. Many grunting, horny boys. I forgot to hit them with a bit of this. We're biting their nuts off, boys. Easy clap, goat's dead. Street Fighter death sequences. Lovely time. Oh good, he's finally reached even better spell power. Nice. And I think he's capped out, isn't he? Yes. He is indeed capped out. You, meanwhile, take those gloves. Oh, apparently we already had a turban helm and we got another one. Nice. Okay, where was the other place I need to go? Yeah, that's what we need to do. We need to gather more troops. More Glimmerweave is needed. Yeah, so one of these days we will definitely figure out how to, actually best utilize our skill, or, our upgrade paths in this game. Because there is nuance there that I'm just straight up not paying attention to. +6 or +7, add another +3 onto that, or what? Yeah, sure, +3. do it. Easy peasy. Okay, squeeze the lemon. Towering furred creatures with elegant and deadly antlers faced the Rana. They bore staves that glowed, and all could feel the tingle of essence in the clearing. They come. We hoped it was a false prophecy, but that hope is lost. You will lose more than hope if you do not stand aside. We will lose our lives if necessary to stop you. There is still some hope. Skull Throne, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. How you doing? I forgot to join these 2 units, but oh well. Rip. One of them may die. Predictable. Here, we shall intimidate them. We will not attack them, though. The game's starting to chug a little bit. Oh no, they killed it. Ooh, that was a nice chaos step. Loved seeing that. Bop. Get toted on. You work in 7 hours, plus your cat decided now is a good time to be super affectionate. Ah. So you got woken up in the middle of the night by a cat. Gotcha. Rest in peace, yourself. There's that ever-famous Glimmerweave. Again, I don't actually need to hit that up. What I would... +1 damage to beast troops. Defense to beast troops. Melee offense to beast troops. These are all really interesting, but in skirmish they will probably be way more impactful. Okay, wait, where were you headed? Visit the reflecting pool. Do it now. You, meanwhile... what are you doing? You are doing your level best to be useful? Here, cap the destruction spire. I don't know, you're just bumble fucking around. Sure, buy a bunch of beasties. In fact, buy double the amount of beasties. You max that out. Max yourself out. And have you run out of money? Oh, you've just run out of money. That's cute. Well then, let's see if we can take those idiots on now. The Patrick meme about Waltoski was super accurate? Don't remember. There. Easy clap. Easy peasy clapping. You continue your little weirdo journey. To the Durgons. Go find the Durgons. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, now. Now it's an easy fight. Okay. The night of many milk memes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't set my troops up, but that should be okay. We have a lot of spiders with weird drums. Oh, it does stack. Nice. Here, put an earth block in your way. Can I Chaos Step you? I cannot. Apparently they all give the Intimidate debuff, which is pretty cool. They take some damage, but they dish it out pretty good, too. Also, I do like that they give a massive debuff. That's pretty nice. Love seeing that. Oh boy, 1500 XP that went nowhere. Hey. Pick up the frog corpse. Do it now. And I'm gonna put a safety save. We'll see how it goes. A regal-looking Fae led this host of Fae. Cheekum Stormcaller, Arana Wielder, then the prophecy has begun. I must presume that blood has already been spilled, that you've taken the lives of my kin. So you've heard of me. Our war is with the humans, but your kin barred our ways, as you do now, and so life returns to the marsh. I am Ethil Ernaline, the Peacebringer. I cannot allow you to reach the Ethdra. This is the last enclave. My long undertaking is almost at an end, and there will be peace. Will this undertaking bring peace for the Rana? Perhaps. The dead do rise and the Rana awake, but still we may stop the fire and preserve the world as we know it. Go in peace, Cheekum Stormcaller. We don't want to preserve it, we want to drown it in human blood. Then can the Rana be born into a world of peace, free from persecution and slavery. And the sky rained fire, and the age of man did end. Yada yada yada. A manual battle it is. Heatsink by accident, another king crab. The merry hateful takes slog onward. I have literally no idea what you're on about. Oh, she just cast it twice. Nice. Oh yeah, they attack twice. God damn. She casts a lot. Is she done yet? Jesus. Okay, so this is another one of those. It's not even worth losing the artifacts to this lady. I have to wait until bigger reinforcements arrive. This has been a reoccurring trend for this boy. Okay. You upgrade what you may. If only he had more forces at his disposal, honestly. But no matter. I have plans. And my plans are as follows. Basically, shunt what troops to him I can. Good, you're level 8. Get some channeling. Apparently this gold mine was never captured. Da-da-da-dum. We're just gonna do a little bit of a troop swap with that boy. You know? That's what we're gonna do. That is exactly what is going to happen. And the rest of that is just movement. You too. Movement. Good. And we'll do a troop swap. See what we may do. There, that's the better swap. Hello. Okay, okay. You have got 10 offense, I've got 6. Here, we'll swap like so. And what are we gonna do? You're gonna get some of this. I'm gonna get some of these. No, that's a much better roster already. Already much better. Actually gonna swap things around a little. There we go. That's even better. The offense, the movement, this is fine. I'm gonna keep these on you. This is okay. There, we shall make like so. Your gloves stay as they are. Bone club gives +4. Give him a bone club in that case. Any other ways in which I can make this a little bit better? There, this should be okay. This should be okay for now. Now we'll take this battle after a safety save, and I'm going to make a quick run to the washroom, and then we'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Gonna quickly check to make sure that I have, yep, that is back to normal. Activated. Those almonds are well on their way towards activation. Yep, we've already gone through this whole dialogue. Now then. And we go. Yep, almonds activated. The microphone. The microphone is actually what's activated, but I'm calling it an almond anyway. Okay. Really? Those are still... Okay, you know what? You go over there. Meanwhile, you go over here. No. Okay, so these are just basically dead. Let's see. Now, there's a better attack I could be using here. Really, that's it? Still, after all this time? This Armageddon spell is just wacky. This one is just a little bit wacky. Okay, much better. It's a good one. What else is here? Does it have the status debuff? Like, does it continue stacking? Hold on, come on. There we go. Just -10, -5. Gotcha. It was a close battle, but fucking hell. We got his ass. Hello there, Stoner. Welcome to the stream. You know, it's only close to stream end, but, you know. It's a thought that counts. Welcome, welcome. With her fae falling around her, Ethil wove one last spell. A shimmering door opened in the air near her, and she stepped through, vanishing. Well, great. You haven't left me a whole lot of units to work with here, bud. Here, go back through the portal, and, no, you go back through the portal, I suppose, or... Oh boy. This is likely going to be the Almond activator. Anyway, as Cheekham Stormcolor's forces neared the top of the mountain, a tall, muscular Rana came out to meet them. Their features and skin were tough and scaly, resembling a dragon or a huge reptile. He towered over even the largest guard. A slight shimmer of heat emanated from him, like his very being was on fire. "You've doomed us all. We saw you defeat the Fae, and we are thankful, but they won't be the last. Cowards, you hide behind magic walls and barriers when you clearly hold power to fight. I am Cheekham Stormcaller, and I will be one of many Rana wielders who stand up to all who threaten the marsh." "A wielder? So the legends are true. I am Relak, leader of the Ethdra. I don't know much about legends, but I am a wielder. We've been told to find you, that with your strength we can defeat the invaders and free the marsh. But it seems you are lacking in spine and in strength. We can and will fight. You leave us with little choice. But are you prepared to fight entire battalions of Barians and hordes of Fae? We are not dragons, we are but Ethdra, dreaming of the day the dragons fly again. You speak of dragons and you speak of legends. Are the dragons real and can we find them? We know little, but we do know that the old wielder Pacha is doing his utmost to find out more. He visits sometimes through an old archway of a portal. Show it to me. It's just north of here." Suddenly a gravelly voice was heard in Cheekham Stormcaller's head. "Wielder, I am Pacha. Please come see me. I will activate the portal for you." How are we speaking? Magic. Essence. Being... Magic. I'm debating on playing as the Canadians in Squad or playing World War I Holdfast. Both are games that you don't want to play without a bunch of people in the same comms as you, though. Either way, bring every single Ethdra with you. They are no longer safe there. Where are we going? To find the dragons. Cool. To find the dragons, Rask led the Ethdra and his troops through the portal, hoping that this Pacha would hold the salvation that Rana needed. He had to be fast, for surely the Golden Rose Battalion were still chasing them, and the Rose Waters never forget a debt. And that was just mission number 2. Oh, the cringe. Here we go. What are the lyrics this time? How bad? We looking at 2, 3, or 4?
Rask Fiore soon drew many Rana to his banners and
it's painful.
To the swamp, voices spoke into his mind. In the end, they found the Ethra. Now the dragons they must find.
I would have preferred a narration. I would have preferred a narration. Either way, this mission we will start another time. For tonight, that will be all, as we took our merry fucking time with Mission 2 there. We probably could have breezed through it a bit faster, but I think this game suffers from a bit of a memory leak at the moment, because performance is growing less stable once you pass the 2-hour mark. But, yeah, the cutscenes, bit cringe. The artwork, nice. It's actually got some good artwork in the cutscenes. Problem. The lyrics. You could have done so much better. But, whatever. It is what it is. I'm going to continue complaining, but not tonight. Because for tonight, I'm going to bid everyone the beginnings of a good night. Because, as always, we must draw to a close. I have work in the morning and various other shit that I need to take care of because, oh my god, while there's weather I have to work. Because it's all exterior stuff. But anyway. So without further ado, thank you for taking the time out of your nights to watch this here humble stream. Until next time, when we see each other on some cosmic battlefield or other, whether or not I'm going to stream on Saturday or Sunday is... Well, Sunday is a definite no, because on Sunday I'm going to be working in the evening. But Saturday, I might do a stream. Who knows what it's going to be. Either way. Until we see each other again on some cosmic or fantasy battlefield, I'm going to wish you all a very good night, and as always, I have been Smastian. Good night.